Yeah. Perry, you are always here lately. What's up, Mr. Farb? Tingler. What's up, Mark? I don't know. I think I bowled like a 150. I'm not good. Foot's bothering me. Yeah. All right, we're gonna run the dual caser right away. I've got to send a thing real quick here, a report. Might have a couple credits to give away too to use on the hobby PYT if we can get it down a little bit. If we can get rid of maybe, I don't know, 6 more schools or so. What do you guys want to rip first? Hobby? That's what I was thinking too, hobby. Heavily incentivized to close stuff out today. I may not be back for a week. This could be it. Need to burn down everything I have. Set up Brandon zebra breaks for tonight and Leaf Three Rivers soccer for tonight. Got 2 soccer breaks we're going to close. The more you close, the better the deals get. That's how it works. Got a couple Susan G. Komen fundraiser items to wrap up too. Still have some 1-of-1 Leaf metal proof packs. and a couple of those bobblehead bears. But this could be it for me. Would love for that to be the case. A couple baseball breaks, some personal packs to add to your mail day, some personal boxes if you choose, NFL and Bowman Chrome U. So I've got a few hours to hang out with you. If you want to add some packs to your mail day, if you want 20 packs, set an offer for $135. It'll ship, seal, and close your stack. But we're going to get it done today. Close that PYT. Take care of those other guys. Getting a couple credits to give away to use on Bowman Chrome U. Knocking off cigarette trucks. Nice. Everybody's doing their fantasy lineups, getting their bets in. We're going to rip. I would say plan on nothing going out till Tuesday morning, just because of the late rip today. But again, that's more we can put to your stack. It's a better chance for you to close. Okay, case of hobby, case of delight. We're going to get right into it. I'm not going to pre-sort this stuff. We're going to zip through it. Then I'll get you a recap at some point. Man, I made the mistake of when I was sorting the last hobby case, deciding to penny sleeve all the offensive first Bowman Chromes. Oh my God, was it a lot. Jaden Ball to 50, Florida. Florida is Evan Goldfarb. Farb's, there's BNA. BNA, how are you doing? BNA, how can I get you to come over and watch on our platform instead of YouTube? So you can hang out with the live action over here with us. Here's run through the list here for you real quick, just in case you need a refresher. Yep, we're going to try to get soccer as well. Get all Brandon stuff. Leith, Three River Soccer, is planning on coming on at 6 o'clock, and then Brandon at 8 o'clock. Miller Moss to 2:30. Louisville will also accept Louisville. That's with the Clemson combo, the Time Lord, Charles Anderson. You'll hear a lot of noise and clanging up above me. Sunday is cleaning and chore day around here. This was my way to get out of it. Devin Gauze to 50, North Carolina. North Carolina is paired up with somebody. Is Jay here today? Oh, Jay's flying, I think. Or he's headed to a cruise or something. Only Jay could fly on a cruise. I do not see where North Carolina goes. And so you've got options. You can get personal packs, or you can help close the full case PYT2. Anthony Rogers, Ohio State, 75. That's for Wetz. Steve Wetz. Hi, Steve. I believe Steve might be on a cruise. What's up, Frank? Traylon Ray, Ole Miss, to 150. Ole Miss is Tamboli. Ketron Allen, Penn State, 325. Jason Barr, exam. Yep, the more you guys close, the more I'll discount and wheel and deal on the other stuff. There's a 3-box random of this. Goal is to close it all and pretty much take the week off. I get that Orlando trip for the free card booth, and I got some things I want to work on. So, what's up, Patrick? That was Hobby Box 1. And case 1 is down to 16 teams. If you want, what are the big... There's some pretty good teams still in there. Biggest teams still left. Georgia, the Colorado-Georgia Tech combo, Clemson-Louisville combo, Illinois-Notre Dame combo, LSU, Miami, Indiana, Michigan, Missouri, Vanderbilt, Arkansas, Ole Miss, Oklahoma. Some of the bigger teams left in combos. Here's box 2. And plenty of baseball action. That's the last. The only baseball I've not given you is I've got about half a case left at Topps Chrome Hobby, which I guess is in play. You close the other stuff. You tell me what you want to do. I'm down. Went bowling last night. Worked the St. Francis game here. NAIA Division II. Gave away some cards. Admittedly, one of the slower events I've ever done the card booth at. It was about 49 degrees. Did not give a ton of cards away. Met some cool collectors and talked to some people, though. Some older dudes that collect. Probably found a wrestling guy to send the Brandon to. Good morning. Duck pin bowling. With Howard the Duck. There's Cam. Underwood, Acropolis. Diego Pavia. Jamarian Wilcox, 225, Kentucky. That's for Mr. Tamboli. Got to call him Mr. Tamboli because I'm worried how connected he is. Keldrick Falk, Auburn, 275. Is this Marshall Falk's kid? Auburn. Tamboli also. Braylon Russell, Arkansas, 299. Arkansas, Tamboli. Stockton. Sellers, 325. South Carolina. For the Tangler. a tingler. I wonder if he got a tingle knowing that was... I didn't see much of the college action yesterday. Any notable upsets? In Charles, Michigan State. Mike Kolpa. Georgia Tech and Miami both lost. So that's 2 losses for Miami now, right? Tech's first. When's Ohio State going to drop a couple? Yeah, Michigan never fails. Box 3. If you're a Break Club token holder, the offer for Bowman Chrome U Hobbies in Discord is now expanded to 2 boxes. You can claim a second box. Time is running out. We're almost done with Bowman Chrome U. I'm looking at the last case right now. So, depending on where they're burn up first, they're going to go. So, if you want a box here through this platform, send an offer 20 for 135. You get a box shipped sealed. I'll close your stack and include shipping. 20 for 135. And that's open to everybody. And claims in Discord for those guys are open up to 2. Yeah, I don't care. That's fine, Jimmy. Go in there and claim one. Just get your payments in today if you can. Yeah, when I open it up like that and tell you can get 2 boxes, it means I've given everybody an opportunity to get some, so I do not feel bad if you miss out at this point. Yeah, that's true. What's up, Charles? Mr. Time Lord. So remember, for tonight, Brandon's got some Bowman Chrome U. That Bronx Legacy, which seems to be a big hit with you guys. He's got a cheap random involved in that and some Prism baseball. Then he still needs the wrestling guys back, trying to close that finest break. And then, of course, I mentioned the soccer for tonight. Leith's got 9 left in the Donruss. I don't know if you call it domestic or regular and international PYT. He's got 9 clubs left with that. And then his cheap MLS random for 6 o'clock. And then Brandon at 8. Darius Taylor, Minnesota. That's for Jeremy Miller. Avery Johnson. Hudson Clement, backwards for no reason. Same thing with Josh McCray, unless you guys tell me those are IVs. Caden Veltkamp, Florida Atlantic to 99. That should be all others, which is Furtman, which is a great way to describe him. But yeah, if you want some packs, Prabula, I actually broke my Prabula in Little League Baseball. Slide in a second. That's to 275, Missouri, for Casada. If you want some packs, grab some packs. Dante Moore. We're going to clean all this stuff up. Peyton Bowen, 325. Only thing I've not followed up with you guys on is the Zion cases and those posters. I'm trying to get to it. Isaac Brown to 50, Louisville. Obviously, the card releases are front and center all the time, so I can get there eventually. Santana, Oklahoma, 325. Sooners, Tamboli. Thanks for working today. Yeah, thank you. Had to get approval from the boss, so thank her too. But this will cost us a little shipping time, but like I said, guys, I was done anyway. So we'll get all this stuff out. Another great way to close your stack. And then we'll see where we're at. All the NFL retail stuff is in play. Whatever you guys want to do. I'm still trying to close the stuff and wrap up the final number I send to Ryan for Susan G. Komen. There's still the Pro Set Bears and those leaf metal 1-of-1 proof packs to try to clean up too. So this is box 4. And then assuming the giveaway button works, I'm going to give away a couple credits that Tamboli said he did not want to give those away. We'll give those away today too. And I'm probably about, I don't know, 5 or 6 spots away in this Bowman Chrome PYT on the stage from letting you guys start to send offers on those. And then the baseball stuff. That one real popular Holiday Finest Bowman Chrome mixer still has 22 left, but there's 3 cheap baseball that can rip today too. That one's $20, and we're on, I think, round 4 or 5 of it. So hoping we close all that stuff out. Yeah, you're down to 16 teams in the hobby case too. Yeah, she's all right. We went to that World Baseball Academy thing that Libby invited us to, and won a bowling party deal thing in like an auction they did. So pizza and pop and lane of bowling in a couple hours and the shoes and all that stuff. So we took some family to that last night, and then they came back here and played Wii and stuff. I watched the rest of the World Series. Knocked 2 inches of dust off I think it was the Wii and the Switch. And I watched the World Series. No, not milkshakes. They had the game on there too, so I watched it as I was doing my thing. There's Lee. Oh, tell Zeke I said happy birthday. Mario Kart. That sounds all right. Hello. Yep. How old, Miller? I think you posted it somewhere. Stowers to 50, Vanderbilt for Dan Cermak. 9. Get him a car already. Brand new Lexus with a bow on it, like the commercials you see sitting out in the driveway. Tucker Gleason, 325, Toledo. Toledo's most likely all other schools. Bowen, Oklahoma, 225. Caton Hauser, ECU, East Carolina. I'm finding more and more young kids aren't that interested in driving. Not like when we were kids. Trey White, San Diego State, 275. Anybody else finding that? Kyson Brown to 10, Arizona State. For Luke McKinney. That was one of the last 3 teams left. Thank you, Luke. Ty Simpson, Campus Star Sigs to 50. Alabama for Jeremy Miller. Acropolis, Alabama. Hi, Caleb. Hey, Caleb, so next weekend you will not be at the show? Because I won't be either. All right. So it's Dager. I think Dan Cranium said he was going to be there. So Dager, Dan. I don't know about Mitch. There he is. Yeah. If Mitch's wife decides she wants him to wash her hair or something, he won't go. Yeah, it's like, and maybe part of it is where you live too. Like, if public transportation is too easy to navigate, like in a big city or something. But yeah, they just don't seem that into it anymore. All right, box 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Box 5. They get a pick of that Simpson. How's that look for you? Can you see the 50? Did I do it for you, Miller? All right. You need a better one. Just message me when I'm done today. I can't do much for you right now, but just message me. Maybe once 1 o'clock hits, everybody's got their bets and their lineups done. Get a little spike here. What's up, MJ Rosie Collections? How about John Mateer? Cloma for Tamboli. What's up, Tyler? Go back. You know what? We're due for a superfractor in this. How about Lee Beebe Jr. to 225? IU. That's for Mr. Dagger. Dagger, could I interest you in Indiana in the hobby case? Stellato to 25, Kentucky's. Tamboli. Bryce Underwood to 275, Michigan, Mark Casada. All right, you got a deal. Max Clare to 350, Ohio State. For Steve Wetz. All right, Tamboli. You got it. Dallin Hayden, Colorado. Eric Martin. Montana or Bo? Are they in this? Got a couple Montanas. Huh. All right. Here's box 6. This will be the halfway point on the hobby. Let's do it. Talking about Nate Montana, right? Nate Montana, Hannah Montana, Tony Montana. Maybe it's a triple auto. Hannah Montana, Joe Montana, and Tony Montana. And Joe Mantegna. He was the host of SNL one time. And during the opening monologue, this kid in a Montana jersey and his dad are getting up and leaving. He's like, "What are you doing?" He's like, "Well, we thought it was Joe Montana." All right. Lazy Sunday. After this, we're going to get some red vines and watch the Chronicles of Narnia. Vizina, 75, Clemson. You think I'll get offered a ring if the Colts win the Super Bowl as one of the sponsors? They're 7-1. I was thinking earlier today, I'm like, that division's really bad, though. And then the Texans beat the Niners. Cyrus Allen at 75, Cincinnati, WKRP. That is for Tamboli. Underwood. Sawyer Robertson, Baylor. Tamboli. You guys will be like, hey, can we see your Super Bowl ring? I'll stop wearing my wedding ring, wear my Super Bowl ring. Javon Tracy, 275, Minnesota. For Jeremy Miller. Barnes, 350. Oklahoma. Isaac Wilson, Utah, 299. I'm going to guess Utah has other schools. Who's doing the role of Jay today? Tamboli, there's no such thing. What's up, Mike? When only one person's got a birthday, Mike's got time to come in here on Sunday and hang out. I think it's Marcos, Chivo, the goat, birthday. Utah's other schools. Thank you, Benjamin. Shaylee's closed today, Ben. Yeah, for whatever reason, I printed the list, but never printed the all other schools list. I got a bunch of stuff coming from Target and Walmart. Oh, the retail store. You guys are always tweeting and stuff. Box 7. Hopefully the set builder thread gets some action today. 7 days a week. No kidding. I was going to try to open one here. Dagger said, let's open a quarter tree instead, similar to Dollar Tree. The margin's just is not there, though. There's Jay. People were clamoring for more Jay. The focus group we set up. Studies have shown we need 10% more Jay. Sent by JH in Iowa. Sometime after 1, we'll give away a little credit. Tamboli, I'm going to give away your credits today. You had 2 that you didn't use, right? All right. We'll wait till 1 o'clock when the fantasy crew gets their work done. Well, I don't even know if it's going to work because I can't put stuff on the stage. I sent a report in, but they're West Coast. They might not even be. Plus, it's Sunday. This is a 350. It was a strongly worded report. Bowen, Oklahoma, 325. Yeah, I might not even be able to put anything on the stage, or it might be a deal where I run one giveaway and then we're dead. Isaac Brown, University of Louis, that's the 75. Tucker Gleason, Toledo, 325. Jaden Nixon, UCF, to 75. UCF has got to be other schools. Eric Singleton Jr., Auburn, to 299. Auburn, Tamboli. Thank you, Ben. That's how easy that is. A little worried about baseball. I thought that'd be a slam dunk today. Got one with 7 left. Not really hoping to extend this to tomorrow. Monday Madness, there's an 8 o'clock spot left. Maybe I'll just take that, but I don't really want to get done today. All right, box 8 of 12. There's Garrigan. I like where this is going to go. Happy Sunday, Jim. There's the birthday boy, Marcos. What did you guys do with your extra hour today? Anything productive? Jim's in for 3-box random. That is a great price on a 3 hobby box random. $15. 3 hobby boxes. It's glorious. Planned on ripping a whole case like that. Yeah, I still feel like I got up too early. Glorious. 3 for $15. Anything could happen in a 29 spot random. You could land any team. Joe Royer, Cincinnati. There's Mendoza. Does that count, Dager? Emmett Brown, Coastal Carolina. Acropolis, Dante Moore. Gunnar Stockton, 50. Georgia for Jimmy Powell. Dante Moore. Wayshawn Parker. Mendoza, there. All you had to do was say something. Dude's all over me. He's the guy that screams at the dealer at the casino. I just got to sit here and take it. Thanks, Jim. Andries to 350, Texas. Baron Morton, 325, Texas Tech. Go get the pit boss over here. Have him escorted. Makai Lemon, USC. That's for Jay. Because Jay didn't yell at me. Who's Janet? Oh. There's Pfeiffer. Yeah, don't yell at the dealer. Send a cooler in to cool you off. We're almost at 30. I told you. People just needed to get their NFL degeneracy taken care of. My goal is 40 in the show today. Box 9 of 12. And then we'll rip the delight portion. All right, Mendoza Superfractor. Dager's got to clear 5 teams out of the Hobby PYT. Mendoza Super. You'll close it. Kind of sucks about the Blue Jays. They were so close. Poor Donnie. Think a Mendoza Super would do 25K? They destroyed Maryland yesterday, right? I saw somebody bitching that they were padding the stats. Yeah. Hey, are you swinging by this week? I'm thinking it's probably got to happen Wednesday. What do I got going on Wednesday? Yeah, it's probably got to be Wednesday. Oh, we're starting to cook now. It's heating up. I needed it. I couldn't feel my toes for a while yesterday. Standing in that freaking wind tunnel. Yeah, happy birthday, buddy. You're rocking with the goat, with the birthday goat. Got any big plans today, Marcos? Besides watching me open packs? Lenora Sellers, 150. South Carolina, which is still cool. That's for the Tingler. I mean, I've had some people reach out to me and ask if I would specifically just open cards for their birthday or bachelor parties. Cyrus Allen, 375. Even a bachelorette party once. Like if I was privately available. Madsen to 99. Boise State. Boise State is B. Fred, Brian Fred, for the Oregon State combo. Dylan Stewart, 225. Monterey, huh? Kanye Udo, Arizona State to 275. That's for Luke. Max Clare, Ohio State, 49. Ohio State is Wets. Yeah, you can have that. Rippendales. Yeah. Banana hammock breaks. There's a bunch of 70-year-old women. Whatever it takes to get the brakes closed, though. Our brakes are closed and our hearts are open. Rippendales. Oh, boy. Full brakes, full diapers. Can't lose. Box 10. Broadster. Look who's here. What's up, dude? Brody the young adult. BTYA. There's a prequel coming out. It's just called Brody the Baby. I might be, Dano. I might be. Go Colts. Midwest Box Breaks is a proud supporter of Colts football on the radio locally. Not directly tied to the Colts. But if they win it all, I better at least get some of that confetti they throw down. Or a shout out from Ursay's daughter. I doubt they give me a ring. Caleb, do you hear my ad on there? Did they mention me? Do you listen on 1380? Oh, let me know. Let me know how many times they mentioned MBB. Johnny Daniels, a 50, Mississippi State. Mississippi State is, I think that's another school. It's my first day here, and they really didn't prep me. Trades Green, LSU, to 50. That's for Casada. Jonah Coleman, 325, Washington. Yeah, they should plan on giving me a ring. I will wear that thing 24/7. Casey Concepcion, Dean's List, Texas A&M. That's for Tamboli. Neusmeyer, this smells like an IV. Yep, SP24, LSU. Casada. Colts and the Niners play December 22nd, Caleb. I was hoping the Colts, well, careful how I word that. I was hoping the tickets would come down in price throughout the season. But I feel like it's going to get worse. I may still try to go. If anybody's got access to the Colts, which, trust me, I've tried my connections, I'd like to go as cheaply as possible. Colts and Niners. My whole family wants to go, and I'm like, yeah, I don't know. Tennessee to 350. That's for Zach Blanken. That's the bearded Baptist. Zach and Anna. Brendan Sorsby, Cincinnati. No relation to Abe Lincoln. Bryce Acropolis Mendoza. Yeah. Come on over, Marcos. Yeah, last time I went to Cleveland, that group gave us those little pins for the Niners fans that travel. I didn't have the heart to tell them I cheated and was one state over, but still got one. Yeah, I wonder where that is. My daughter's got one of them. I should have another one floating around here. One day we'll just have personal show and tell where I show you all the cool shit that's laying around here. Yeah. I mean, I drove through Cleveland. Yikes. I was approached by 41 homeless people within 4 blocks. So, box 11. Most homeless people per capita for a Midwestern city. Box 11. There's so many homeless there, they actually have like their own territories and stuff. One guy, people were like, hey, where's Frank at today? And the guy was like, I'm covering for him. He's got the week off. And they had a different homeless guy covering his block. All right. As soon as I see that ticker hit 30, we'll launch a giveaway, and hopefully it works. We're getting close. Going to give away $25 credit to use on the Bowman Chrome U PYT. Hey, on the Gridiron Grizzly Pro Set Leaf Bobblehead Bear, you guys can take $5 off those, and I'll still ship them. Remember, though, that all the funds are going to Susan G. Komen. So that's also a $5 discount off of our donation to Susan G. Komen. But if you want one, you can take $5 off. We've got 4 left. And technically, it'll still close your stack. Decker DeGraff, Washington. That's for Jay. But if you want one for $5 off, I will ship it. Just give a little bit less in the donation. Texas A&M Tamboli. But I don't want them sitting here, and donating anything is better than donating nothing. So there's 4 left. Isaac Wilson to 275, Utah. Trying to clear some of that stuff out here before I leave town. Quentin Martin Jr. to 350, Penn State. That's for Jason Barr. Trey White, 325, San Diego State. Isaac Wilson. And then on the Leaf Metal Packs, I'll do 10 for 40. Same deal. A little bit less is going to the fundraiser. Those are still stacked, though. Still stacked shipping, but on the Pro Set 101 Proof Packs, 10 for 40 to help close those up. Get a couple people to take that deal, and those will be gone. Those are my last 2 loose ends as far as fundraiser stuff from this week. I mean, I suppose I could do 5 for 20 also. 5 for 20, 10 for 40. Last hobby box. I feel like I'm a little slow. Just send the offers. What's up, McGill? This is the last hobby. All right. Sounds good. We're getting some stuff closed. We're getting ready to give away credit on the hobby PYT here in a minute. I didn't really pay attention to that, to be honest. I don't think so. I don't remember any that had. Yeah, I don't think so. I do remember one that felt really thick. Come to think of it. It's Time Lord. Here's the legendary Frank King and Justin. Avery Johnson, 325. Kansas State. Jay. Justin. Decker to Graf again, 299 Washington. Devin Dampier, Utah. Did we say Utah was other schools? Somebody confirm that. Seemed like Ben Berry was positioned over the checklist. Tredez Green, 225 LSU. Ethan Vasco, Liberty, 275. Mendoza, Mogwai. Thank you, Ben. So handy, Ben. You're like Jay, basically. You're like Jay's alternate. All right, Garrigan's taking Indiana. He said secretly that was his favorite state. That takes that down to 15. Let me see if I can give away a credit to help that. Iowa State version of J. All right, let's see if we can do this. These credits came from Tamboli. He said he did not want to take that much. After he won 4 of them. This is PYT credit. All right, giveaway is live. You are down to 15 schools. Or combos of schools. Madsen. Harris to 25. Boston College. Arkansas, Russell, 325. Lofton, 225, Miami. Avery Johnson, SP for Kansas State for Jay. DT Sheffield, Rutgers to 299. Rutgers is Aaron Burgess. Luke Weissong, Arizona. Help me out. Arizona might be other schools. Might be Arizona, other schools. Pavia, Vanderbilt for Dan Cermak. Hill. Not a bad box. Not bad. Only 13 entries in the giveaway so far. All right, off to a good start. 7th year of eligibility. Was not aware. Box 2 of 10. Two minutes left on the giveaway. 14 entries. Plug my phone in and charge it. Haynes. Hankerson to 48. Oregon State. Udo. Xavier Brown. I don't know where I got Javier. Xavier Brown, Virginia. 325. Dylan Stewart, 350. South Carolina. LJ Martin, BYU, 350. BYU's Furtman. Malik Murphy, Oregon State, 150. Oregon State is Brian Frederick. Mikey Keene, 150, Michigan. For Casada. Jarek Gibson, Texas. For Furtman. No relation to Jarek, is what I'm told. And your winner is Mike McGill. Mike, $25 to use on the Bowman Chrome U PYT. To help us close. We might be down to single digits here before too long. All right. Josh Cameron. Hudson Clement, Illinois to 25. That's for Jason Gilliam. Isaac Wilson. Jaden Nixon, 350, UCF. Matt Jones. Southern Miss, 325. There's Diego again to 50. Nate Frazier, Georgia, for Jimmy Powell. Reggie Virgil, Texas Tech to 75. Texas Tech is Tamboli. And Chris Brazzers, the second to Tennessee. For Zach Blanken, Bearded Baptist. Brazzle. I don't know who the chase is in that Tennessee spot, but excited to get Zach back in. Okay, let's give away the other credit. Let's see. Hope this works. Let's hope and pray. There it is. Giveaway 2 is up. Thank you again, Mr. Tamboli, for your generosity. All right. Thank you, Dan. So after this, we might be close on some baseball. If we don't get the next PYT. Got a baseball brick with 5 left, 10 left, and 20 left. So maybe get the $25 one with 5 left. And then we'll see if we still can't scratch and claw to get this football breakup. Then remember, Brandon's got cheap options for tonight. And then actually the 3-box random has 3 left. 3 left in that one. And then the soccer PYT has 9 left. So yeah, if you want to rip the 3-box hobby random, there's 3 left. Stellato, 48 for Kentucky. Stewart, Stellato again. Rutherford to 325 Georgia Tech. Furtman and Michael Irvin to 100. All-American. Miami, Jeremy Miller. Do not sniff this, Jeremy. There's your Dean's List, Rocco Becht. You did indeed. Miller. Gibson again, Texas for Furtman. What's up, Grego? McCray, Michigan State. Michigan State is Mr. Mike Kolpa. Greg, there's a giveaway. Got a minute and a half to enter. $25 Bowman Chrome U credit. Ahmad Hardy, Missouri. Tracy. Javon, not Dick. All right. Only 13 entries. Minute left. This is box 5. Salter /25, Colorado. Washington, 325, Baylor. Madsen, 225, Boise State. Justin Marshall, Colorado State, 99. Perbola, Missouri, 299. Cedric Alexander, Vanderbilt. Dan Ciermak. Sorsby, Cincinnati, 25. Tamboli. Hakeem Williams. Yeah. It's going well. Winner is Mr. Pfeiffer. The Fife. He's got Pfeiffer on it. Pfeiffer for lifer. Box 6. Our YouTube entertainment disappeared. Traylon Ray, Haynes King, Georgia Tech, 48. Bernard, Drake Lindsay, Minnesota, 225. Perbola again, 150. Javian Thomas, UCLA, 99. UCLA is Jay. Lenora Sellers. South Carolina is the Tingler. And there's Trayor, 299. Notre Dame, Tamboli. Johnny Daniels, Mississippi State. Mississippi State, I think, might be other schools. Robertson. Yeah. All right, Greg's grabbing some leaf metal to help Susan G. Komen. I was hoping to get that total to Ryan Wise today. It might not happen until tomorrow, especially since I'm breaking. All right, hang on, Tingler. Are you doing laundry and stuff today, or? Yeah. Sellers Campus Star signatures. Are you looking now? All right. Box 7. Yep, thank you. All right, McGill's taking Georgia. I think that takes us down to 14 teams. Probably the next place we're going, guys, is that 3-box random, I imagine. Unless by some miracle we get the PYT. You can probably start putting in 10% off offers. Not on top of the credit, but... Actually, I probably don't even care. Turner to 25, Minnesota. How about a Concepcion to 150, Texas A&M for Tamboli. Kikahuna, Wisconsin to 75. Wisconsin is Garrett, part of the combo with Maryland. Gibson, 225. Luke Altmaier, Illinois, 150. It's a good-looking card. Dare I say a color match to some extent for Jason Gilliam. Eli Bowen, Oklahoma, 150. And Rogers. What's up, Dan? Dan, we're trying to burn down the last of the Bowman Chrome U. Big stack. All right. We already hit something for Vandy. Did you not see? You have to wait till the recap, I guess. All right, Pfeiffer's taking Notre Dame, Illinois. Beautiful. Yeah, there should be a couple in there. Yeah, I'll show you here in the recap. Yeah, there you go. Washington 48. Then he went to church. Stillato to 325. Miller to 325. It's always the church people. Bow to 275. How about a Carson Beck 101 Super? You know what? Is it actually a Super? Campus Visa. Campus Visit. Yeah, don't use your Campus Visa. Yeah, it's a 1 of 1. I don't know if I would call it a... It's not a Super. I don't know. Does that look... That's not the gold vinyl Super that I'm used to. That's for Jeremy Miller on his son's birthday. Is Miller still here? There he is. Somebody want to throw that in Discord? Who's got me? All right, Miller's got it. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not saying Super. Nah, I'm not. It's freaking badass. I know that. Nice hit, Miller. Miami again. If you want an offensive tackle. Yeah, all you guys have to do is have a kid and have them show up on their birthday. Michael Taff. So first off, have a kid. Hauser. I did call for a super earlier. Yeah. Greg's giving it to me. Box 9 of 10. Is it really? All right. So I think you closed the 3-box random, and now the PYT is down to 12, guys. Down to 12. Baseball, 5 left, 10 left, 20 left. I believe so. Where's my checklist experts? Wysong to 25, Arizona. Mensa, 48, Duke. Virgil. Mateer, Oklahoma, 50. Ashlock to 350. Luke Hayes, 325. Marcel Reed, 150. A&M. Owen McCown, UTSA, 50. Malik Muhammad, Texas. And then Bishop. All right. So that's the only one of one. It says super. There's no possibility that it can't. Like I said, it just doesn't jump out at me as a super, but I love it if it is. Why not us, right? All right, so Tamboli's credits are used. You guys can start doing 10% off on those last 12 teams. To get this done. Now that I've top loaded almost 100 cards. What's up, Nick? That PYT is the biggest obstacle we'll face today. Once that's done, we are good. Then I want to try to help Brandon and Leith as well. So, all right, Superfractor it is. Last box. All right, you guys send it. I will approve it. No way we're walking away from 12 teams. Then I'm going into madman mode to get all this stuff sleeved and loaded and sorted and stacked and out the door by Tuesday morning. Lofton 48, Fegan, Johnson, Stone 75, Clement 375, Bowen 275, Robertson Baylor 150 for Tamboli, Reed Harris Boston College, and Bowen Oklahoma. Peaked in the first box. All right, Greg's going gopher hunting. Gopher's gone. We're almost to 10. It will happen. All right, see you, Miller. Thank you. Tell Zeke happy birthday. Yeah, no way I'm walking away from that today. All right, here's your recap. This will be a little messy, but this is all the parallels and stuff. None of these are autos. There's the image variation of Johnson. There's Luke. All right, here come the autos. There's the back. In the time of chimpanzees, he was a monkey. There's your first Vanderbilt, Dan. Cedric Alexander. Nobody on back. Irvin. Boy, that Miami spot. There you go. There's your Diego. Not numbered. Still wicked awesome. Variation. There's a Newsmeyer variation. Way better than what they do over on Whatnot. In my opinion. Okay, let's hit that 3-box random next. $10% off. Here's what's left. I'll tell you. Down to 11. The Boise State, Oregon State Pitt combo, Baylor, Kansas State combo, Colorado Georgia Tech combo, Clemson Louisville combo, LSU, Miami, Michigan, Missouri, Vanderbilt, Northwestern SMU combo, Arkansas Ole Miss Oklahoma combo. 11 schools. $10 off gets it done. Got a baseball break with 2 left. We're going to rip the 3-box random next. This is MBB 1683. Let me know if you got the ping for this, because I'm a little worried with the issues I'm having today. Anybody get the ping? Or just not talking to me? Headed down to Quiet Town. All right. Wednesday, Dager. Dagerific. You know what, Dager? I might not. I might take the frickin' tablecloth with me. I got to talk to the guy. I might need the tablecloth. I got to see what my options are down there. Got to lay it out. I'll let you know. Let me see what I can do to get this. Get these guys on this thing. Let me check the Twitter machine and see if we can get somebody interested there too. Send offers for 10% off. Doing the 3-boxer now. So McGill and Pfeiffer just use their credit, so I'll throw that away. And then probably that baseball. Got the one baseball with 1 left. Somebody will get that for us. We ain't got a thing if you ain't got that ping. What's up, Sandy Mae? So many birthdays today. Thank you guys for being born. All right, here we go. Here come the schools. OGT BBE. And here come the names. And then be ready to look at the screen here in a second. This is your notification now. HBCYMX. And here comes your teams, and trades will be open. Here it comes. Auburn, Kentucky was Jason Pfeiffer. Jason's in the chat here somewhere. Might just be Jay Pfeiffer. This is 3 hobby boxes. No rush, guys. You can tag somebody. Go find them in Discord, District, Facebook, Twitter. Email them. So what'd you guys do? I don't know what the deal is. What did you trade? You had to get a team in return. Patrick has Texas A&M, Texas Tech, Cincinnati. All right. The Pfeiffer coming through. See how easy that was, guys? Everybody wins. Pending results. I'm going to stack up all 3 boxes at once. Thought about running one of these back, but I need to see what you guys do as far as personal boxes and packs first. But I guess whatever I've got left, we may run one back maybe when I come back the following week. Because I won't ship next week. There'll be no reason to because I won't do any breaks. I'll see. I don't want to commit 3 more boxes if you guys need personals and packs and stuff. All right. Do we have any offers? All right. Here we go. Now we're cooking. Tamboli, Todd Dodrell was ahead of you on the Baylor, Kansas State. Sorry. So you'll get a denial letter in the mail. Colorado, Georgia Tech, Tamboli. And Arkansas, Ole Miss, Oklahoma is Todd. Todd. And just like that, Dan Cermak, are you taking anything? Got 8 left. And oddly enough, baseball is a little bit behind. What's up, Pat Sellers? Trades are still open, guys. You can trade till I'm done stacking up all 3 boxes if you want. I do not care. It's lazy Sunday today. By lazy, it means I'm going to work all day after this, but all right. Clemson, Louisville gone. Jason Barr. Beautiful. Beautiful, guys. I can't see on the screen because my stage isn't working, but that's got to take us down to like 5. With nobody here. That's the crazy part. Greg says 6 left. We don't have Art today. If we had Art here, we would know. 6 left. Greg, what's left? Love it. I'm going to make Greg type all that out. It's everything we could have dreamed of, guys. No other trades? Slowly rocking you guys to sleep like when I watch the Bears on Fox, laying on the couch. Every time I end up watching the Bears, I fall asleep. I finally stopped watching. And how desperate you have to be to sit there and watch nothing but the Bears. It used to happen to me all the time, yeah. That early game on Fox, man. Just something about it. It's nice and dark and cool down here. Yeah, before I started MBB, man. Come down here on a Sunday. I don't have the Sunday ticket or anything. Who's on? Oh, cool. Bears and Buccaneers. 1 o'clock. It sounded just like that, too. That weird buzz that freaking rocks you to sleep that comes out of the Fox station. It's like Kenny Albert is spooning behind you. Just putting you to sleep. Yeah, I would never ride in a car with him. I'd be out. Greg says LSU, Miami, Michigan, Missouri, NWSMU. That's my favorite rap group in Vanderbilt. Sandy May's back. I don't know what's going on. What are some highlights out of the remaining teams? We really need Jay, which is something I thought I'd never say. Chivo. You're rocking with the goat. Mac Jones, huh? There's probably some Mac Jones floating around here somewhere. There's some Jimmy Garoppolo's. You ever want some Jimmy Garoppolo's? Got 2 baseball breaks really close. In fact, I think that one might have filled. Yeah, I think it did. What are you doing for your birthday, Marcos? Oh, you said you're going to, what'd you say, the Catalina wine mixer? Sunday Funday in the high teens. All right, last call and trades. Just got the one between Patrick and the Fife. Good luck. Billy Edwards, Jr., Wisconsin. That's for Tamboli. Nope, we got some stickage here. Tucker Gleason, 225, Toledo. AJ Turner, Minnesota, to 50. Gold card for a Gopher. That's for Tamboli. Isaac Wilson, Utah, 225. Anybody not know their teams? How about a Baron Morton, Texas Tech? Dean's List. Marcos, you have Rutgers, Nebraska, Missouri, South Carolina. Donata. Oh, Barnett. That's an SP. James Madison. If that's all other schools, that's Richmire. If indeed it's all other schools. How about Mateer, 325, Oklahoma, for Brandon Mason. Hi, Brandon. Wayshawn Parker, Utah, 225. I might try to run one of these back, but we really need some people in here. Gronowski. Katron Allen, Penn State, to 150. Penn State is Dan Cavanaugh, a.k.a. the Obi-Wan Outlaw. Braden Locke, Arizona, 225, for Garrigan, Invisible Vets. Ugalai, 325. Caleb, you jerk. You waited all this time? Caleb, you have Texas. Oh, I didn't say your name, so now you know. What's up, Sean? Sean, we've got 6 left in the hobby case. And we got some baseball that's really close. Really close. Hanson, 150, Iowa State. That's for Jay. We're doing 10% off on the last 6 schools to close the hobby case. Rocco Becht, Iowa State. 10% off. And then you'll see some baseball behind it that is really, really close. Neusmeyer. Jaden Virgin Morgan to 350, Boise State. That's Justin Bellardo. Terry Basiasi, A&M, via the trade. That's for Pfeiffer. I think we still need one auto, too. And somewhere somebody had posted what schools were left. It's up there somewhere. Kevin Coleman Jr., Missouri, 275. Gunnar Stockton. Williams. Peyton Lewis, Tennessee, 150. Tennessee, that's for Garrigan, Visible Vets. All right, last six are... I'll do 10 off LSU, 10 off Miami, 20 off Michigan, 10 off Missouri, 10 off Vanderbilt, and 5 off Northwestern SMU. That's 6 left. LSU, Miami, Michigan, Missouri, Vanderbilt, and then the Northwestern SMU combo. Not bad. Actually, we could go to that next if you guys fill it fast enough. Or we can rip the baseball. I'll get a post up here real quick. Miami, LSU, Miami, Michigan. Missouri, Vanderbilt. Somebody grab the combo. Nope. Missouri, Vanderbilt, Northwestern SMU. Let me look. It is not. Do not see it. All right, stand by your man. All right, Luke is in for Vanderbilt. Let's see what Chivo's up to here. Let's damn, we're down to 16 people. Let's get this baseball break in here. 1679. Let me know if you got the ping. $16.79 is the Bowman and Finest combo. Bowman Finest combo. Baseball. Chivo, what's going on? Marcos? Weird. I mean, the biggest break day we've had that nobody watched live. And that's okay. Go watch your sports. We lost him. There he is. Maybe. Oh, that's Jay. That's our buddy Jay. And now Michigan is off the board. We're going to do it. I could just be sitting around doing housework today, guys, shipping. Casada's got 7 spots in this. All right, almost done building this out. It's a finest of Bowman Hobby paper and 2 Bowman Chrome Megas. Yes. Let me make sure that's right. Yes. This was the $25 break. All right, here come the teams first. YQMEEC. And here come your owners. OATDJO. And be prepared to look at your screen. All right, we lost Marcos. No offers at all. So you're down to 4. LSU, Miami, Missouri in that combo. Okay, here it comes. What's up, Fizzle? Trades are open. Luke says D-backs available. Our last box of Bowman Hobby, and the last one you've got to see that had the seal taken off from the wrapper redemption at the National. Then the next baseball, guys, has 10 left. It's $20, and the one after that has 20 left. That's the one we've smoked through like 4 or 5 rounds that has the Bowman Chrome Hobby, the Finest, and the 2 Holiday Megas. So 10 left. It's the 2-boxer, Topps Chrome Hobby and a Bowman Chrome Hobby for $20. You want to rip one of those next while we got baseball here. And those are my last baseball breaks, unless I dip into that last half case of Topps Chrome Hobby, which we can. It just kind of depends on what the vibe's like today. 15 might be tough to get it done. Yeah, that other one with the Megas was the one that we keep smoking through because it's too cheap. Blue Jays for D-backs. If you're interested, Luke. No? Did you copy that, Luke? Do you want Blue Jays for D-backs? Starting to worry I was on the wrong channel with how low the attendance was. I don't know how like the auction and stack sale guys do it. All right. Trades are closed. Here for you baseball guys, I'll set the table for you. 9 left in that. That's the next one. 9 left. Witt. Cam Smith. Anybody not know their teams? McGonigal. How about a Spotlight Made, Brewers? That's for Jason Gilliam. If you don't know your team, let me know, and I'll show you. Pena. Needs as much engagement as we could possibly get. Perez. Just speak up. Christian Moore. How about Aaron Estrada, $2.99. Orioles, Nick Shooter. That's for Nick. What's up, Colt? It is weird. Almost like part of it's missing. I got a full case of Bowman Chrome U Hobby with 4 schools left, 10% off. Got a baseball break on the stage with 9 spots left, one right behind it with 19 left. Got packs and all kinds of other options too. Then we've got soccer for tonight, 2 soccer breaks, PYT and a random. And then Zebra Breaks Brandon at 8 o'clock has baseball, Bowman Chrome U football. So Three River Soccer at 6 if he can get his PYT and randoms closed, and then Zebra Breaks at 8. And this is potentially my last breaks for about a week. But I need to close everything down. Urena to 350. I obviously can't walk away for a week with 10 spots left at something. But you can send 10% off for those last 4 schools. Again, I can't remember what the hell's left now. I just typed it. It's a full hobby case. Stafira to 125 Reds. And that's for Casada. McAdoo, Reptilian. James Wood Rockstar. And then personal boxes and packs available on Bowman Chrome U. And there's NFL personals too. And there's still a couple options for Susan G. Komen, our breast cancer fundraiser we did this week. Tucker to 499 Cubs. Culpa. I think we might be down to just the leaf metal proof packs, though. Yep. You can do 10 for $40. You could do 5 for $20. Cam Smith, 150 Astros. That's your Garrigan Visible Vets. 101 proof packs. All the proceeds will go to Susan G. Komen. And I'll get that total to Ryan. Acuna. And then the Pro Set Bear, the bobblehead thing, I said you could do $5 off, and I'll still close your stack with it and ship it. Just keep in mind that the $5 is $5 less we're sending to charity. So, all right, let's hope for an auto out of the Megas. Or maybe 2 autos. You guys are super quiet. Niners up 17-7 at halftime. What's going on with Colts and Steelers? Caglione, 250. Royals. That's for Tamboli. Trout. Well, at least we had a superfractor today. Carson Beck from Miami. Otani. Steelers 17-7. Yuck. All right, finest box. Seven left on the stage. Yeah, I'll have to carry this into tomorrow if we don't get it. It's all shipping together, so I'm not going to ship the stuff that's here from last week until this stuff's gone too. So I'm not breaking up the shipping. We're not done yet. We still got a little bit of time, but if I have to rip tomorrow, I will. I think I saw an alert for the Niners score. Last box in this break. $10% off the football PYTs. And then on the one on the stage, you can do $18. Let me make sure offers are on. Actually, I'll just drop it to $18. You don't have to mess with it. There you go. $18 to close that out. I won't even tweet it or post it in Discord. You guys can burn it up. Aaron Judge, 150 Yankees. Casada. I mean, I will if you guys don't take it, but upside down parallels. Nico Cavadas, 200 Angels. Casada. Sal Frelick, 125 Brewers. That's for Jason Gilliam. This has been a nice break for the Brewers spot. Scooble, 99 Tigers. That's for Zach Halley. Cam Smith, Astros. Then if you guys want your stack shipped, again, this is for Garrigan. I will not be shipping next week, so you're going to be holding for a while if you do not ship this round. Otani to 200 Dodgers. Corey Henkel. You do what you want, but yeah, I come back Saturday afternoon. I'm not shipping that weekend unless I finally get your Zion cases posted and we'll end up shipping those and put your mail in those, but I don't know yet. Marlins, 40. That's for Culpa. So I'd prefer to get them out. River Ryan, Dodgers. Sagano, 250 Orioles. Matt Shaw. First of all, I'm not putting it on eBay regardless. But I get what you're saying. All right. How many is left in this one? 19 left. It's already too cheap. I cannot mark that one down. Go do the math. That break should probably be $25. Go look those boxes up online. That's why we're on round, whatever round we're on. I think, here, I'll tell you right now. Round 5. It's because it's too cheap. 19 of those. This break was all right. I'll do this, though. I'll do 2 for 37 just to play ball. Because I'm trying to keep it moving. 2 for 37 if you want to help the cause. A couple guys do that and we'll be all right. All right, here comes your recap. Spotlight's pretty cool. That puts us on 1678. Boy, you ever start to feel too confident about what you're doing? Come in here and try to fill and keep an audience going on a weekend, man. I don't know how you guys do it. Chrome mixer. Number 3. Maybe that's it. I know we've been on almost 3 hours. All right, Steve's taking a couple. That helps. All right, let's build this one out. Thank you, Steve. All right, so the one on the stage I marked down to $18. I'll give you a couple minutes before I tweet it or post it in Discord. I'll give you some time to burn it down. I'll bite the bullet on that just to get her done. Get her done. We'll do it. Then I'll tweet it and post it if we can't get it. It was already a criminal deal. Yeah, that would probably help it. Just somebody to scream Bowman in everybody's faces. Luke, you closed this one out, right? The double chrome thing that I'm doing now. Just looks eerily similar to Casada. Did you go through and grab 7 spots and multiple breaks? It just looks eerily similar to the one we just did. Let me double check this. 1678. Yep, number 3. We're good. Unless that's how you guys go through and you buy your spots. You do the same thing across multiple breaks. Damn, down to 13. Feel my heat taking you high. Burn with me. Heaven's on fire. So I am 18 total spots away from being done for the week, besides helping Brandon and Leith. 18 away, which is 6 more than people that are in the show right now. All right. I could almost get away with not even running the random. Just leaving it as is. All right, here come the owners. QXQGLO. DRILRF. Here comes the printout. Hi, Kristen. Well, it's probably a stretch. Yeah, trades are open. All right. Yeah, I mean, I'm practically giving it away. Yeah. What if you guys don't get any update? What do you think of that? All right, here's the Topps Chrome portion. Let me get a box to put this stuff in. Oh, just so happens I've got one right here. Leo Jimenez, Blue Jays for Quesada. Judge, here's a free $20 for Culpa. Skeens. Hey, Kristen, in case I forget, I'm putting one of those Schlittlers in your stack. The Topps Now. I sent Sue's hers, but yours is going in your stack. I think people forget, too, just how much we're sending to Susan G. Komen this week, too. All right. So let's rip the Bowman Chrome. Jay, you want any of those last four schools? There's your Blue Jays recap. Cruz, Wilson, Tomas, $4.99 Cubs for Tamboli. Marinas, 99 Yankees for Culpa. Trout. Polanco to $4.99. Veen to 75 for Quesada. Argulas, Rockies for Quesada. Padilla, Rodriguez, $3.99. Mariners for Tamboli. What's up, Ben? All right, 13 left. Break on the stage. I'm going to go ahead and ping it. Let's get it. I'm pinging it. Let's mark it down to $15. $15. 1681. That was round 5 of this break. 1681, round 5. Finest Chrome Mixer 5. MBB 1681. Ping is already sent. Do need another box. All right, 3 left. I'm sorry, what, Broly? Can you guys see that? You can see the YouTube chat, right? Probably not what I needed today. All right, LSU, Miami, Missouri, Northwestern. LSU, Miami, Missouri, Northwestern. LSU, Miami. Missouri, Northwestern. Anybody want any of those schools? LSU, Miami, Missouri, Northwestern. All right, baseball's filled. All right, Jay's taking Northwestern. Let's get this thing going here. Reasonable offers, reasonable. I don't want to hear about your rewards or $10 off an oil change or any of that stuff. All right, so 1681. Well, I feel bad. I haven't been much help to Leith or Brandon today. That kind of sucks. All right, thanks for closing that. Reasonable offers to close the last three. All right, running in a second. Almost done with the lineup. Running the teams now. Toipis. Toipis. XULTMA. Get ready to look at the screen, all 10 of you. This is 2 holiday megas, my last 2 holiday megas. Bowman Chrome Hobby and a Finest Hobby. Last of its kind. Screenshot this shit if you have to. Oh, no offers in any of those last 3 teams, Jay. LSU, Miami, and Missouri. Twins for Rockies. All right, your ornament is Gunnar Henderson. Twins Rockies. Alvarez. Judge. Lights are on the neck. That's why I dropped that ball. Too soon? Dalton rushing. Ohtani. Candy in the pocket. Ohtani's the only person anybody collects anymore. From what I see on Twitter. By collect, I mean flips. Kate Horton here is a purple who to 99. Skeens winter hat. Purple who 99. Cubbies. That's for Steve Rizzo. Dana, blue, not numbered. Kim, Judge. Birdseed. Ramirez hat. Look at that. Santa Claus. Top spot in the random. Schulze. Santa. Let's go on to Schulze. Top spot in the random. I wrote Satan. I'm dyslexic. What's the odds on the Santa? Wheeler. Quan. Schwellenbach hat. Someone want to put that in Discord for me? Tag Schulze. If not, I totally understand. Nice. Anybody got it? All right, I got it. Nobody? Okay. Daddy will get it. Back in a second. Kim to 199. It's happened to me Friday, too. We're left hanging on 3 schools to close. Here's the Bowman Chrome. See if I can put that. Dear Santa. DJ Layton, 499, Orioles. Jason Barr. Pena. Martinez, 275, Mariners. Invisible Vets, Garrigan. Cam Smith. Rodriguez, Cardinals. Could have been anybody. Eric Bent. Did not break. Wheeler, 399. Matt Shaw. Wilson to 99. Nice little color match there. A's for Jeff Shapiro. Devers. Vlad, 499. Cruz, 250, Cubs. I tell you what, that's for Rizzo. Had no idea that Vlad was that good with the glove until watching him in the World Series. Just recently become familiar with his game. Wonder if he worked with the old Donnie a little bit. Said Santa is 200 packs. What is that, like half a case? I've never hit one of those. Yep, same. It's kind of where I was. All right, here's the finest box. And then if I have to, I'll take those last 3 teams. But if anybody's got a reasonable offer. What a freaking epic crash out. Louder, 99, Reds. Tamboli. Donovan at 25. Brendan, not Landon. Cardinals for Eric Bent. Ben Rice, 325. Yankees are Richmeyer. Soto, 75. Mets. Pfeiffer. Arise, 300. Padres. Rizzo. How about a Merrill to 75? Padres for Rizzo. Wagner, 200. Sagasy, 150. Another Cardinals hit. Job, 250. Tigers. Tigers are Rizzo. Foshizo. All right, just ping the football break. Get those guys in here. Show you the recap on this. And I need to get up for a second. All right. Chrome U Hobby PYT too. Offer on Missouri. 2 left, guys. 2 left, and I can get on with my week. LSU and That's actually pretty good, Steve. Is it Vanderbilt and LSU? $20 off. I'll be right back. All right. We're rocking. Boom. Luke McKinney, you guys were gentle with me. What happened? He probably wasn't good enough anyway. Miami. All right, we did it. Here, I'm going to put... why can't I move Leith's listing to the store, to the stage? Wow. Can't move his listing to the stage. Can't move Brandon's listings to the stage. You got to be shitting me. All right, here's the leaf metal proofs, guys. $4, whatever combo, 4 for 20, 10 for 40. It's all going to Susan G. Komen. There you go. It's all going to Susan G. Komen. Really pissing me off. It's two things I can't do there. Anyway, whatever combo you want, send the offers. Again, every offer I accept that isn't the $5 is money that we can't send to help Susan G. Komen. So, yeah, communication is everything. All right, thanks for filling this, guys. See you in like a week or something. If you're into soccer, please take a look at Leith's listings. Remember on the proof packs, though, it's stacked shipping, so you have to close them out. Here you go. Jim, you're taking all of them? All right. Jim took them all. Makes it easy. Sounds good. Well, here's the Pro Set Bear, guys. Take the Pro Set Bear for $5 off. Shipping is included, but again, the discount is going away from Susan G. Komen. But if you want $5 off the bear, go for it. Thanks, Jim. Box 1. And thanks, Leaf, for donating that stuff. All the money will go to Susan G. Komen. And then here are the loose a la carte packs. Would like to at least see that get down to an even number, which would need to be 60. So 19 packs. If you want them added to your mail day. So I can stop at an even box. If you want a full sealed box, 20 packs for $135. Shipped sealed. I will close your stack, ship you a sealed box of 20 in a box. Shipping included, $135. Send the offer. But yeah, I'd at least like to get that to a multiple of 20, which the next one would be 60. Or one pack in. If I don't sell any, whoever that last pack is might get a refund. We'll have to see. Yeah, if you want a whole box, send the offer 20 for $135 and I'll cover shipping. Pons, 350 IU. That's for Garrigan. Pistol Pete, Oklahoma State. I think that's Todd Dodrell. I printed this in a way that cut it off. Or he's just regular Oklahoma. Hang on. Why did I print that like that? Yeah, it's not Todd. Oklahoma State might be other schools. In which case it'd be Tamboli. Pistol Pete. Look at that creepy little bastard. I'd ask to put it in Discord, but Ole Miss, Deuce Alexander to 50. That's for Todd. Deshaun Bishop, Tennessee, 150 for Tamboli. Claire, 150, Ohio State for Mike Y. Pistol Pete. Ben Barry, can you throw this in Discord for me? Leith, are you there? I cannot move your soccer break to my main stage. Something's wrong with the app. So I've just been plugging away. Jacoby Jackson to 50. Florida. KC Concepcion, Texas A&M, Dean's List. Mateo, 350, Oregon. All right. You still planning on going on then? I'm trying, brother. I mean, you see the success I'm having. I had 12 at one point. All right. I'll be done here in maybe 45 minutes. I keep trying to do it. Pistol Pete. Box 2. Is that you, Rosen? Box 2, guys. BB, 150. I knew IU would start hitting once Jim got him. Seen this movie before so many times. Acropolis. LaShawn Williams, 275, Kansas. Carry on, wayward son. Mario Craver, Texas A&M to 350. Pistol Pete caught me off guard. That thing's creepy. Luke Wysong, Arizona, for Furtman. Coy Perrick, Minnesota, for Greg Remersma. All right, that's 2 out of 12 boxes. Sponsored by the Giving Tree. Box 3. I got an alert from TikTok saying you've gained access to go live. Tap here to check it out. You guys want to go over to TikTok? My wife knows who you are. Matt Zollers, Missouri, 99. Jason Barr. Steve Angeli. Syracuse, 150. All other schools. You can rack that to an Irish person if you want. What do I have here? Keldrick Falk to 225, Auburn. Pierce Clarkson to 350. Never trust somebody with 2 last names. It's even worse than somebody with 2 first names. DT Sheffield. I don't even know what a DT is. Rutgers, 299. That's for Kyle Saeda. Welcome back, Kyle. Box 4. Jaden Virgin Morgan, Boise State. Jason Barr. No relation to Jaden Captain Morgan. Jeremy Coleman, 325. Marcel Reed, Texas A&M. Tamboli. Jamarian Wilcox, backwards for no reason. AJ Turner, Minnesota, 225. Greg Remersma. Haynes King, the 275. That's for Tamboli. Tell you what, I've smoked through some top loaders this week. It'll be time for a BCW run. Box 5. Cyrus Allen, Cincinnati. Tamboli. Nate Frazier, 350. It's for Mike McGill. Elijah Lofton, 325, Miami. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Carson Beck, Big Kahuna, Miami. Tamboli. Nobody ever wants that Miami spot, but it consistently hits. One of the last teams to go in every PYT. Congrats, Jason. Sabian Brown, Bama, 275 for Furtman. Box 6, the halfway point. You guys that were here today, thank you. It could have been a lot worse. Thank you for helping out, keeping me somewhat sane. I knew it would be light. I had no idea it would be this light. Yeah, agreed. What's going on with the Niners? Is that over? What about the Colts? Now, no baseball till... It's a World Baseball Classic this year. Jones has 5 turnovers. Niners win. All right. Carson Beck. Huh. McCray, 150, Georgia. Mike McGill. Superfractor, Taylor, Georgia, for Mike McGill. Superfractor. Anybody have time to put that one in Discord for me? Everybody got me? I wanted the Pistol Pete in there too. These aren't very helpful today. I get it. Might as well get Pistol Pete too. You got it, Dan? Get Pistol Pete for me too, Dan. Looks like something from frickin' what the hell's the movie? Team America or whatever. Quiet Sunday. Rutgers. Joe Boyer to $2.99. Dan, will you put Pistol Pete in there for me too? Royer, $3.50. Hayden, $75. Probably need food. Yeah, Brandon's live at 8, guys. He's got a ton of Bowman Chrome opportunities. And Elite's supposed to go live at 6 with soccer. He's got a PYT with 9 left and a random with 27 left. But Brandon's got 22 left. He's got baseball, football, and wrestling. He's got a PYT with 9 left as well. Anyway, box 7. Sellers, Acropolis. Lofton, 350. Miami. Ashlock, 375, 275 even for Hawaii, Mukalakahiki. Anthony Rogers, Ohio State, 99. That's for Mike Y. Mike Eoff, man. Reed Harris, Boston College, 325. Mario Craver. Glad his name's not Richard. Nate Frazier, Georgia, 150. Georgia again for slipping Mike McGill. Georgia on my mind. Box 8 of 12. Get you out of here pretty soon. Didn't somebody say you could hit like pearl packs or snack packs or whatever in these? Or was that just messing around? Thought I saw somewhere that was a thing. There's one of those packs. Had 3 in it. Caleb was talking about, I think. Yep, you can see it at the recap. I forget if it was an auto or not, Greg, but I remember saying your name at least once. Mark Gronowski, 150, Iowa. That is for Ben Berry. Labus. Malik Murphy, 225, Oregon State. Wow. Yeah. Does not sound ideal. OJ Frederick Jr., $2.99, Miami. Continues to roll. LJ Martin, BYU, $2.75. Yeah, I'll say. Anthony Hill Jr., backwards for no reason. Sanders, $3.25, USC. USC is Jay. Yes, that Jay. Box 9. See if I can move that soccer break to the stage yet. Nope. He's got France, Italy, Korea, Republic, Mexico, Nigeria, Norway, Portugal, Senegal, USA women. Can you guys even see it in my listings right now? And then the random. It was here earlier. Probably contemplating going to Whatnot or TikTok. And division is trash. Steelers aren't even that good. Box 9 of 12. Hakeem Williams, Colorado, $2.75. Hudson Clement, Illinois, $2.99. That's Jason Pfeiffer. Joey Aguilar, Tennessee for Tamboli. Angeli, 150. I laugh every time. Brazel, Tennessee, 50. Brazel Dazzle. To 5, I mean. To 5. Again for Tamboli. Brazel Dazzle to 5. Russell, Arkansas, 325. Tennessee. You get the song Tennessee, and you get to watch Tennessee Tuxedo. If you're even old enough to know who that is. Be right back. I'm out of supplies. Speaking of Tennessee, well, we've hit 2 superfractors today and a mascot. So, but no more than like 19 people have seen it live. Chumley. Box 10. Oh, God. Yeah. Underdog, Greg? Want some underdog? So can you guys see the 2 soccer breaks I brought with me in my list of stuff? Because like I said, I can't move them over to the stage. I can't move Brandon's stuff over either. Bears win. Hip, hip, hooray. There's Ross. There's 9 left in the PYT. All right, thanks, Greg. Leave it, Acropolis. Tatum, 275, Oklahoma. Nixon, to 15, UCF. Interesting. Number to 15. Sellers, South Carolina, for Jay. Isaac Wilson, 325, Utah. Mateer, 99, Oklahoma. Pretty cool. Traor, Irish, 299. Variation refractor. Variation. Notre Dame. Jason Pfeiffer. Gonna end up at about 5 hours of streaming a day. Just seemed like a frickin' crawl. We got it done, though. Get your shipping notes in. Probably nothing will go out till Tuesday morning. Maybe Wednesday morning. I don't know. There's a lot to deal with. And I most likely will not break at all next week. At all. I'll be back Saturday evening. Yeah, I doubt I ship anything the following week. That way I got a whole week to regroup. So get your notes in. Get your stacks closed. There's 100 different ways you could close your stack this week. You can still do it with a personal box of Bowman Chrome U. Either 20 packs there on the stage at 135 in Discord Break Club if you're a token holder, the mailbox icon, or one of those Pro Set bobblehead bears things. The binder is another way. Then Leith at 6 with soccer. I hope he closes. And then Brandon's got a bunch of loose ends tonight at 8 o'clock. So go find your wrestling buddies and get that finest close out too. I don't know. We're not doing a Discord draft this upcoming week. I don't know. What's the next new releases? Update and Pro Debut, maybe? I don't think we're getting much update at all. We got some guys just taking personals and leaving the group completely for dead otherwise. That is not cool. All right, box 11 and 12. We're almost there. Nice job today. We got it. We got it. Card show next weekend that I'll miss. Caden Salter, Colorado, $2.99. That's for Tamboli. Tomorrow, Logan, No Dak Rips is on at 6:30 with his Pokemon. We call it Pokemon Day. This is a 350 Cincinnati. And then I don't think we've got a Monday Madness streamer scheduled for 8 yet. It's still open. And then Mitch is on at 9. So the 8 o'clock spot is still open. Keldrick Falk, Auburn. Hankerson. Hanker for a hunk of cheese. Marion Wilcox, 99, Kentucky. Perrick, 150, Minnesota. It's been a pretty nice case. Yeah, I should still have a few Bowman Chrome U left for personals. So get your claims in, and we'll get them out to you. If you're in Break Club, I've upped the limit to 2. It's limit 2 now. Last box. Coleman, 99, Missouri. Pendergrass, 275, Baylor. Hauser, 225, ECU. It's in the game. Cedric Alexander. Kevin Jennings, SMU. Rivers, 150. Caden Fegan, Illinois. Illinois is Pfeiffer. All right, here comes your recap. The Nixon's to 15 for UCF. There's Pistol Pete. Greg, I thought I had Minnesota in here, but maybe that was just the parallels. Perrick. There's your superfractor. Taylor. Nice job, guys. 6 o'clock and 8 o'clock again tonight. And I'll see you when I see you. Thank you.